Let's begin then, shall we? Welcome to the stream once again. Second stream of the night. Can't say I'm in love with that, but that's what it takes. Run an ad break now. Pre-roll ads disabled for 21 minutes. Run the ad, let everybody know. Yeah, I just don't know what to say. Ad's already done? Oh, you've already got a viewer. Hello, dear viewer. Let me just let everybody know. Alright, last but not least. So, Art Fight. It's coming to a close. This is the final week. August 3rd is the final day. It's supposed to be through the month of July, but for whatever reason they extended it. And I'm taking that extension in stride to create my 10th and final Art Fight attack of the month. Why don't I introduce you? Oh Jesus, did I delete? Did I close the wrong tab? Good Lord, I did, didn't I? It's okay though. Anyways, let's get y'all introduced, shall we? For my last Art Fight attack, I'm going furry. I believe you all saw me freak out on stream when I discovered that Fox Populi, better known as Fox and Roll on Twitter, is participating. This is Patricia Patty McShonach. Don't ask me how to pronounce that in real. You'd have to ask my Irish friends, and they're not around right now. But yeah, that's Patty. Irish, cheerful and frisky. Patty is an Irish vixen with innocent but spicy vibes. Her best friends are Mary and Harriet. She loves jogging and having a good time chit-chatting with her two friends. Character permissions, see global permissions. Fox Populari's global permissions, as long as safe for work, is okay. We only do safe for work here. So let's cover some of the images. There's one. There's another. There's another. And there's another. From all that, I think we can kind of understand how things are going to go, and if you really need it, and let's be honest, I probably do, there is even more. Of special importance to us is actually going to be the head references, because we are not, we're not amateurs here. We know what counts, and what counts is the head. Meglio. So Fox and Roll is Italian, and il disegno gusto. Yeah, I would hope so. You made it. Sembra un po' foxy. Yeah, I bet. But anyways, this is Patty. If you ask me how we're going to do this, my answer is, you think I planned these things out? You think I know what I'm doing? Presumably you've watched some of these streams. And if you still are appraised of the notion that I have even a clue what I'm up to, let me be clear. Let me just dispel that, right? These pernicious and slanderous lies. I have no idea what I'm doing at any given moment. So, welcome to hell, everybody. I really hope there's nothing... It doesn't look like it, no. But yeah, so let's fire up Blender. Let's fire up the music. Let's get it going. Let's get it going, shall we? Why are you so loud? What the f... We're at like 5% volume. Did something get... Something I would have gotten... Open volume mixer. Something must have gone crazy. Alright, that seems more in line with our usual. Anyways, new file. Let's go. Yeah, anyways, the beautiful thing about Fox and Roll here is that those references that I showed you aren't the only references we're working off of. And in fact, I brought a lot of references. If we're going furry, we're going all the way furry, but just for Patty alone, I've got 6 references, and we might as well bring them in, because what are you gonna do, right? Let's see. Ooh, Blender, you're doing it. You're doing weird things. Blender's gonna be showing off my screen every time that I try to drag something on there. Don't ask me why, don't ask me what it means, I don't know. Okay, so there's one. Let's move those around. I don't know... I don't really know how I'm supposed to use these, if I can be honest with you. I think this is gonna be one of the more relevant ones, I hate to say it. Don't ask me why it tiles like that. I didn't notice that. This image is clearly tiling. I don't know what that means. That can't be Blender doing that. That was tiling from the start. Why? What? If you insist. Okay. So what's interesting is that these have very different proportions. Very different proportions. This one's going to be, like, they're all going to be relevant because look at how many different proportions we've got working with here. We are working with so many proportions. This is what happens when you go cartoony. Anyways, true to my word, I actually brought even more references than that. I'm going to look like a pervert. I'm going to look like a freak doing this. But that's okay. Because we're here to win. If we have to look goofy doing it, then we're going to have to look goofy. Speaking of, since we're going to have to look goofy, we're going to take some time. We're going to take some time to actually line these up and try to figure out what we're doing here. Because, if you think I know what I'm doing, let me just assure you, I don't. Alright. We should probably turn on opacity for all of these so that we can size them approximately correct. Okay, so this is remarkably... not perfect, no. That makes about sense, doesn't it? Let's see, shoulders are about lined up with the shoulders. Leg could be lined up with the leg, sure. Okay, yeah, sure, that makes sense. I don't know how one-to-one you gotta get this. Ears don't line up. Eyes are in about the same spot. Proportions are about consistent there. How about you? You seem off. You seem off. Off or not, you're not the right size. Okay. We're actually going for it this time. We're going surgical on this. Okay. Yeah, there's no getting around it. This one's not the same size. Like, we got a head, and we got a circle of about the same size. This one's good for getting a handle on the spikes. Spikes. I believe we call them shoulders and spine. You were probably referring to the spine. That's what that's called, I think. Speaking of which, we're looking at... yeah. This is going to be side-on contour. What do we even do with this one? I don't know. Oh, yeah. We should probably bring opacity on and 0.5. You'd be surprised. Yeah, you'd be surprised, I guess. You know, given how badly I drew my last female figure, in the form of question mark, question mark, question mark, I think there's a certain amount of hubris that is on display here that I'm gonna suffer for. I'm gonna suffer for it, for sure. Surprisingly consistent across drawings. Different scales and everything, but okay. I'm gonna say that's probably okay. Boy, I sure do look like a freak. But that's alright. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't already familiar with Fox and Roll before all this started. So really, how weird is it? All I did was go on Fox and Roll's account and download what is already there. No. Jesus, this one... yeah, with the perspective and everything, like, it's kind of hard to say. Anyways, I think I could literally grab like 10 million Fox pictures and it wouldn't matter. They're not all the same. They're not even remotely all the same. So let's just start already by keeping things organized. I carved out 3 days and I expect to run a lot during those 3 days. So let's just make a new collection. Patty refs. I don't really know how I'm going to deal with this. I'll level with you. All the references are on weird sides. But, let's see. You should probably make certain annotations about these drawings. God help me. Alright. I don't know if I can attach an annotation to, I can write. Christ, no. Okay. because I did not expect this to be the final boss of Art Fight already. No, don't make 7 trillion patties. We don't. Oh boy. Oh my god, really? Okay, there you go. Is that so hard? Apparently so. Okay. I want to emphasize that the legs curve that way. We have curves here. And we have a slight taper up here. Anybody's guess. What am I doing? About to get bodied is what I'm about to be doing. Let's just get it. Let's just get it. Let's just get this over with. So immediately we're just gonna make some quad spheres. This one's one of those where it's like, yeah, no. Quad spheres are the way. Not this kind of quad sphere either. You know exactly what I'm looking for. There we go. And frankly, even this is dumb. No, we're gonna have cubes. We're gonna block out Patty with cubes. Why? Because what else are you gonna do? You can see that there's a snatched waist. We can see that there are some amount of curves. I believe this is a tail, and this is the line that you're thinking of. So, yeah. Anyways, subdivision surface. 3 view solid X-ray. Yeah, sure. We'll X-ray. Why not? All right. God, we're in hell. Well, let's go ahead and figure out what we're gonna do. Not a single head-on picture. A lot of guesses, let's put it like that. So wasn't there a circle? Did one of these have circles in it? I was super into these because they had circles, and I was like, ah, that will free me. Spoiler alert, no, it won't. It won't free me. In point of fact, thinking it'll free me is a problem. But yeah, the goal for tonight's stream is basically just to block out and a retopology. If we can do block out and retopo, we're going to call that a W. Frankly, I'm scared that we might not even be able to do that in the allotted time. But we have to try. So we've got like circle shape over here. Believe it or not, we're actually going to go the extra mile and try fur modeling here. Immediately I can tell you this is a big mistake. Big mistake. Stupid idea. Stupid. Stupid. But we're doing it. So shoulders here. Collarbone here. Neck here. We're looking at ankles around here. Here we go. Okay, that was reasonably straight, I think. Maybe not. Wouldn't it be nice if you had a line tool? Annotate line. Thank you. Okay, cool. So I got that going on here. What are you even selecting? What the f... Oh, man. Are we still selecting the cube? We're in edit mode, that would be why. Okay. Now, if I recall correctly, these is lined up almost exactly right. So based on that, we can draw a line for where the groin will be, if you want to call it that. Okay. Sure. It'd be nice if you could keep it flat, but believe it or not, Blender doesn't believe that's a feature that you should get, which is stupid. That's astounding. Alright. So there's the legs. And, yeah, I don't know. Figuring out the torso, the waist situation, that's gonna be something else. But yeah, we have the rough figures here. We are going in. I'm going to lean on a gonna lean on an old trick that I heard once about torsos. And by old, I mean a YouTube video that I saw inside of this month. So, you know. The idea is basically that wow, we're not even close, huh? Defers, are you sure about this? The answer is yes, a little bit, actually. So, oh, Jesus, we should not have moved it in the Z, though. That's the problem. Okay. Don't move it in the Z. It may be tempting to move it in the Z, don't move it in the Z. How is that? Set origin to geometry. Could you do that for me? Perfect. Alright. Alright. Okay, so we'll apply scale when we're done. But we have to remember to apply scale. Yeah, I don't know why I was so freaked out about not applying scale, being honest with you. Being honest with y'all. Okay, I can't help but point out that the legs are not even remotely the similar proportions here. This is I wouldn't call it off model, but not necessarily reliable. So, not necessarily reliable, shorter than the average. So shorter than the average will actually mean that this is stockier. I'm going to trust this horizontal width. I'm going to assume that it's not a universal thing. Patty's pretty thin. Let's put it like that. Boy, Patty sure is pretty thin. Alright. Anyways. Next part. Does this make sense? We'll just keep throwing attempts at the wall and see what sticks. That's basically all we can do, alright? let's say that that figure is our hourglass, and ours is maybe not that. Our figure is maybe not an hourglass figure. All right. Well, we're just gonna take it bit by bit. We're just gonna join. Hell, we probably shouldn't even join. We should just Boolean. Okay, wrong one. That'll do it. Alright. Then we'll just apply all. Alright. We can delete this. Alright. Now, let's just do a remesh. Just a quick and dirty remesh. Quadraflow, please. 4K? Oh, you know it. Mesh must be manifold. What are you talking about? Oh my god, every time, huh? Alright, fine. I mean, you would think something like this would be pretty easy to make manifold, but here I go. Alright, fine. Let me explain to you what a manifold mesh is, since you're so confused. Wait, that's... Oh, mate. Alright, let's turn off X-ray for a second. Alright, let's just turn on symmetry. Snap to symmetry. Oh, Jesus Christ, what did you even do? Alright, well. Posted cringe is what you did. Oh god. Alright, well, fine. Alright, well. Yeah, no. The geometry's just a little bit funky, but that's all it takes to break the invincible quadraflow out here. Quadraflow does not exist in a world where okay. Oh my Christ, come on. What are you even good for, X-ray? So what the hell are you doing here? Okay, select the right collection. Speaking of, let's hide some of these. Specifically that one. Alright. Sure, fine, whatever. Not like this is the final shape. Okay. Oh my god, dissolve edges, please. Alright. Now, when I mirror this thing across the X and the Y, it should be... No, well... Yeah, what did you do? What? Yeah, mm-hmm. There you go. Merge by distance. How about it? Alright. There you go. Alright, let's do this. It's an interesting definition of the x-axis, I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah, it's a different definition of the x-axis than the one I got at home. Let me just put it like that. Let me just put it to you like that, alright? I don't know what kind of x-axis y'all got, wherever y'all are from, but... What ain't no x-axis I ever heard of? They speak English in this x-axis? Like, are you for real? Just flip it the... Just flip it against... Z-axis, maybe? Okay, there you go. Uh-huh. Okay. Apply all, thanks. Now, will you please, for the love of God, quadraflow remesh to something with 4K vertices? Manifold. It's manifold. What are you talking about? Oh my Christ. Mesh, merge by distance, would you? Okay. Now we should be good to go to rights. You're taking the piss. What are you even talking about? Boy, alright. Whatever. I don't know why this fucking thing voxel size 0.005 meters should do it. Adaptivity. Let's voxel remesh it, come on. Mm-hmm. We may have done it a little bit too much in a few places. 0.01 meters ought to be enough, because that's, yeah, it's cool, it's not manifold, whatever. This is also still really too much. Really quite a lot. Like, we can be just fine with a fifth of that. Frankly, 4,000 was just fine, but for whatever reason... Alright. Let's turn on this patty ref. It really is quite crazy to imagine how long her legs are, but they really are that long. That's kind of been a constant throughout some of the female forms that we've drawn throughout this art fight. We got legs for days, as they would say in the old-timey days. Anyways, we got X symmetry for whatever reason this time. Not gonna look a gift horse in mouth, I guess. Yeah, we also have to, you know, we have to boobas, but we'll worry about that later. Jesus Christ. 0.999 thickness should be enough. With this blinding white, at least it feels that way to me, we should be able to, alright, so we just smooth this out. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. Not really an hourglass figure, though, I hate to say it. Nope. I hate to say it. What is this definition of X? Do we have some wonky rotation that I'm not aware of? We must. Yeah, I guess we do. Apply rotation, for the love of God. Alright. Whatever. Sculpt mode. Anyways. Let's... A little bit too insane, huh? Fall off smoother. Strength like 0.3, 0.2, something like that. Okay, that's good. That's a start. Okay. Yeah, sure. Now you can go back to 0.5 before I forget. And your fall off can go back to smooth before I forget. Okay. You sure that's not a little bit too much, Duffers? Whoa. It might be. It might not be. Anyways, yeah. Should be fine. Should be fine. Overdone? Maybe. Maybe overdone. Anyways, what about the shoulders? Let's go back to the regular draw. Okay, yeah. Sure, that's shoulder. You need to hide for a second. Okay, yeah, sure. And we'll just flatten this out. Okay, but we know for a fact that we need to... Alright, not gonna feel good about this part, but we gotta do it. Let's see. Yeah, that's how you don't do it, probably? Now, hold up. We could probably, yeah. We could probably make something like that work. I am so clueless about this. Okay, that's... Sure. Okay. Good lord, we're bad at anatomy out here. Alright. Run, run, roo. Okay. I hate to do this, but we learned last time that we really didn't do a great job with the whole posterior thing, so we're gonna okay, maybe we're overdoing it? I think we're just doing it badly. No such thing as overdoing it when you can't do it right. Anyways, let's smooth this out before catastrophe happens. Oh god. Okay. Fill, please. Oh yeah, that's better. That's better. Now we are lucky in the sense that there's a tail. We are unlucky in the sense that I'm in charge of making this anatomy and I'm god awful at it, but whatever. We cannot be self-conscious in the pursuit of a fox girl, basically. We just gotta figure out how to draw a butt and just make it any old butt and it'll be fine. She's not exactly, you know, pushing boundaries there or anything like that. We don't have to go off the deep end. We just have to make something that is authentic to what we've seen. To be fair, I think, yeah. I think we're getting somewhere with this. Okay, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Well, not quite like that. You gotta be very gentle with it, I think. Okay. Hattie does not have much of a belly. I have to say, our attempt number 2 is going a lot better than our attempt number 1. With still a few areas of, let's say, concern. Concern is what I would suggest. Okay, hey. Okay. Let's see. That's about right. That's about right for the collarbone area, so we'll call that good. Now we just need to pull those collarbone regions up. Alright. Okay, sure. I did learn a lot, let's say a lot, from my time with Araxian Oddities question mark character. Let's put it like that. A lot was learned. A lot about how not to do things, but a lot about how to do things too. Okay. Alright, now here's the more controversial part. See, here's the thing. I'm not good at boobs. Whoa. Yeah, these aren't... These are silly. But they're not terrible. I mean... God, they're fine. Are they around the right spot? Yeah, I would say so. I mean, yes, they're a little ridiculous. But you'd be amazed what you can get reduced with just a pass or two. Alright. So let's go to object mode. Alright. And mostly what I'm picking up from this is that we don't need, we need medium point. Okay. Something like that, maybe? Well, we've been better. We've been better. I'll be level with you. We've been better. So what in the heaven? Yeah, no, I mean, we're still being a little too conservative. This shape is really quite something. This figure is an hourglass figure, and turns out I'm maybe not the best at that. All right. Grab silhouette. Best you can do. Man, grab silhouette seems to suck shit. Anyways. Yeah, we need to do a little bit of this. To say nothing of the little bit of this we need to be doing. I beg your pardon. That's a pretty good brush for that in specific. For that motion in specific. That brush does pretty well for itself. Anyways. A little bit too much. Alright, well. Crease, perhaps. I mean, the jokes write themselves, don't they? The jokes write themselves. But the fact of the matter is that you have to be at least a little bit willing to do this to get a good form. You can't be squeamish about it. That slouch is fine. By the way, do we have a Alt-R? Why is there no... Okay. Well. I would assume that there would be some, like... Control-Alt-R is that. Shift-Control-R is... Okay. Shift-Alt-R... Nope. Yeah, anyways. Welcome to it. I mean, Patty's not really a bee stings kind of gal, but... That seems fine. Okay. Well, let's compare and contrast, shall we? It's the only way this is going to work, I think. And we're in the ballpark. Accounting for the fact that she's tilted to the side a little bit, that could work. Yeah, I'd say so. And remember, shoulders are raised. Okay. Not terrible. Let's turn this one on. Let's see. If we assume that the legs are going to stick out for several trillion parsecs, which they do appear to be doing, then yeah, sure, that'll be fine. Okay. I hate to say it, but I think I've got the chest a little too low, so a little bit more of this manipulation is in order. It's important to get it right, even if you look like a goober. Okay. And of course, I can't forget belly button crease. Quite the opposite. Okay, I do have to ask, what the hell was that, though? Okay. Okay. Probably that'll work. So we can also say that there's an arched back there, so within that context, I think we're within spec. And then, that's a lot of leg, my man. But that is the amount of leg provided on the instruction pamphlet, shall we say? Yeah, I mean you could argue that Alright, come on. I need slightly bigger than that. Whoa. Okay, no. Too big. Alright, I think it's time we created the legs. So that we have an idea of what we're attaching to here. Something. Some kind of block out, right? I mean, I have an intuition here. It might be an incorrect one. But if you get it to here, right? It's still in line with the neck tapering upwards. We still got collarbone action, though realistically we can bring the collarbones down, which seems fine. It's gonna take a few hours of this, isn't it? Just of this. Which seems about right. Yeah, good enough. Okay. Sure. Just to make sure. Remember, this is shoulders raised, this is shoulders lowered. This is more A pose, this would be more T pose. Now we can assume that the pants don't hang that loose on the body. We can maybe assume that they're a little bit. But not too much. Alright. We're just gonna go with the old familiar. A cylinder. We're gonna go with our old familiar cylinder just to make sure that we've got about the right size of thing. We're gonna go in and resculpt and do something better later. But for that, we need to actually, you know... get even within spitting distance. We can assume that these are... this is a jacket, so these are jeans, and they can be assumed to be thick. So, we're gonna go around there. Okay. Oh, are we for real? I think we're for real. Okay, well... Nope. Alley nope, as they say. Alright. Does Patty have a thigh gap? Patty barely has a thigh gap, if any. Okay, well. Suppose we could call that good. Alright, and even going about active element, right? Yeah, so that's interesting, isn't it? I mean, it's good in the sense that we need a thicker leg. I would prefer it to the alternative of thinner leg. Let's put it like that. And let's make the assumption that this leg is... Yeah, no, I think we just need to make bigger butts, if I can be honest. I don't know how else to say it, y'all. I think I'm just getting a little shy here. Like, this situation has made me convinced that, I'm maybe a little bit silly with it. Alright, well. Your wish is my command on this one. This honestly looks like a symmetrical mesh already, so that's good at least. So let's just grab around in here. It's impossible to sculpt and not look a little bit like a goober doing it. Just embrace it. Okay. So, whoa, okay, maybe a little bit too aggressive there, my friend. We got smooth fall off, right? Yes? Okay, well. I'm going to say that I need to do some fixes on that now in sculpt mode. Yeah. Okay. Well, something feels wrong about this. And I don't just mean in the usual, oh, Defers is being a prude about it way. I mean, like, I feel like I've gotten the anatomy wrong here somewhere. Well, this is what happens when you don't pick up an anatomy textbook and just go straight to drawing Fox Girl pinups. Now, I may not be, but I don't think I have to be Flavor Flav to know. Is that Flavor Flav? I don't think it is. Might be a little bit much, if I can be honest with you. Could also be not enough. Alright. Let's try once more. Well, I don't know how you can parse this aside from, well, then again, remember, the body's arched up. Like, she's engaging her core, so... This might be around the right size. I mean, the legs are too short. Remember, the shoulders are raised, so if we go around here, this is... I mean, seems fine. Jesus God. I'm in it now. Honestly, this should be fine, maybe. I don't know. Alright, well. Let's save here, and I'm gonna make an experimental. Oh yeah. Fatty dot blend, huh? You know, the funniest part is this has already taken a decent chunk of time. Not even gonna be the minimal, not gonna even be the maximum time investment compared to the face. That's where a lot of my time and energy is going to be going. The face is going to be complex. Let's put it like that. Tremendously complex. And even that, despite the fact that, I'm going to be honest, Fox and Roll draws a obvious sphere like nobody's business. Like nobody's business. Fox and Roll is out here drawing the spheres. The heavenly music. The music of the orbs. That should be fine. Okay. So here's the part where I'm like, is this going to work? I don't know. We're about to find out. Object mode, edit mode. Just go directly into sculpt mode and see if this works. Control R. Oh, it's chunky. It didn't like doing that, but it did it. Okay. Well, let's see. Here we go. Yep. Yep, that's fine. That's how that works. Yeah, Duffers, that's how that works. That's so how that works. You have no idea how much that's how that works. Yep. Gosh. Let's just, smooth. Oh, yeah, there's no amount of smooth brush in the world is fixing this one, I'm afraid. That, on the other hand, is going to do a decent job. Okay, yep. Alright. Okay, sure. We ought to fix that, for sure. Speaking of things we ought to fix, flatten ought to do works here. Not a thing you usually hear, but... yeah, I don't know. I think I ruined the butt here. Are we sure this is... is this anything, Duffers? Well... we're gonna have to hide this reference for a moment and just... turn off X-ray mode. Like, we need visibility. We need clarity. Oh god, we need clarity. Frankly, we need, like, moral clarity. We need, like, spiritual clarity. Like, this is not... this ain't going well. What are you even doing? What is that? What are you doing? Jesus Christ. Alright. Flatten, please. Flatten, please. Alright, fine, we'll scrape. Like, I don't care. Smooth. Okay, that's a normal form. We're gonna lower the strength of you by a lot and just... yeah, can you just... yep, thank you. Thank you, alright. Now we got the gluteal area. I got a ridiculous ArtStation download recently of, let's say, ridiculously proportioned topology. I didn't think it would be relevant. I mean, that's a T-pose. God damn it. It's only so useful to me. But from that, I can tell that I can, let's say, yeah. Let's say something like that, probably. Smooth brush is being remanded to more custodial duties here, because it's just obliterating geometry at this point. Alright. Oh well, let's see. Okay, that's outrageous. That's not what we want. Alright. Not really pulling the punches, are you? Alright. Rurg. That's not quite what I wanted. Okay, can you do that, but like less absolutely unhinged? Like if you could just do that, but with just a little bit, like a little bit more hinge on it, you know? Like that, probably, you know? Something a little bit less absolutely just completely bug fuck crazy, you know? Just go absolutely ham, go absolutely nuts, and then take a moment and then just don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, just take a moment to realize you don't need that. None of us need that. You know what I'm saying? This seems fine. I'm gonna be level with y'all. I don't know anymore. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. You think I know? Shit, I don't know. If I ever did know, I've long since forgotten. There's also this uncomfortable, like, feeling like, you know, okay, like this leg is like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's not a straight line for whatever reason. I don't know how that happened, but fixing it's gonna be a little wacky. Seems about right. Whoa, okay, that's legs. That's legs. So we got some good news, we got legs. Okay. Jesus Christ. This waist is even more snatched, so... Yeah, if we go back to X-ray mode real quick, you can see... I mean, just in general, we could probably make Patty even thinner. Not that I would recommend it with a leg already out, but like, yeah, if anything, I just made her too thick. I didn't think I made her thick, y'all. I didn't think I made her thick. This is a weird situation to be in. Yeah, I think I ended up going for the realistic proportions more than anything, and I think realistic proportions kind of misunderstood the assignment. And I mean, some of the proportion situation is okay. Like, I got the knee right, but I need to stretch out the leg. And I need to figure out how to expand butt without being weird about it. Cause like, I'm gonna be honest, Patty's design is apparently very voluptuous, but it doesn't look it. It's very restrained in many respects, which I do appreciate. I assure you, I appreciate it. Og. Yeah, getting this right is going to be a bit of a pain. Anyways, let's see. It's just a little hike. It's just a little hike, you know? Keep it rightish. Alright, that seems fine. Okay, we'll just angle it. We'll just give it a little tease. Little tease. Alright. Man, who could have guessed? I really would have thought that I'd be better at this, but, nah. Alright, well. Let's see. Patty's gonna be more definition around the pelvis, it looks like. So we'll just crease that. Yep. Crease that. And I suppose we can mask it. I don't tend to use masks, for whatever reason. Shadow up. I immediately thought to myself, maybe it's because of X-ray. Lo and behold, I was right. It's because of X-ray. But is foreboding. Remember, Patty barely has a thigh gap, so frankly, we haven't even really begun to actually get at what we're doing here. Okay, yeah, that'll probably help. Okay. Is this right, though? Is this right? Okay, mask. I think we're ready to clear mask. Okay. Ultra Double Jump says, "Oh my god." Correct. Welcome. This is your first time, huh? This is how you find me on my last art fight stream, going furry, trying to figure out how to sculpt a pinup fox girl. Welcome. Happy to make your acquaintance. Before you jump to any conclusions, in my defense, you can see what I've been doing the rest of the entire month of July before you hop to any conclusions. Just laying out the full context, so we're all on the same page out here, alright? And just so y'all, just in defense of the person who I am also doing the art fight attack for, peruse at your own leisure and see. Ultra Double Jump says, "Oh no, I'm so glad to see you. I followed you on Art Fight a few days ago. I had no idea you streamed attacks too." Oh, okay. That's a much more positive, oh my god. I just kind of immediately went on to the defensive. My apologies. As you can see, I'm kind of outside of my comfort zone. But, oh yeah, didn't you? Ultra Double Jump says, "Sorry, no, the apology's all mine. Thanks for dropping by." As you can see, we are... When I started Art Fight this month, I barely used the sculpt tool. Now I'm on like, okay, yeah, I could probably do a pinup. Spoiler alert, I don't think I can, but I'm gonna do my best. Not like that. I probably want smoother fall off for this. Smoother isn't smooth enough. Say that's probably as close as I'm gonna get. As for this, yeah, we need more definition here on the knee. Nope. But yeah, I do indeed stream art fight attacks, as you've no doubt been able to tell. Probably. Ah, right. It's a knee, so we need just to gently build it up. Draw sharp around the bottom, probably. It's gonna be my... Yeah. Okay, let me smooth. But yeah, I'm glad to make your acquaintance on this one. Ultra Double Jump says, "I think it looks really great so far. I wish I knew how to use the sculpt tool." Well, it's all about finding out which tools are good, A, for your resolution, and B, for, you know, your personal style. Like, some people are like, they swear by, let me save because I'm gonna mess this up. Some people swear by clay strips to add definition, like they'll just, presumably not at that size, but they'll just like sketch out a shape like this, you know what I'm saying? Or, you know, the opposite by hitting control and just dumping out a hole in the shape. I can't really get that style to work for me. I can see the appeal, it goes fast, the deformations go fast. It's pretty cool in that respect. But for most of the stuff that I do, yeah. Though, come to think of it, this might be a good place for clay strips, right here. Yeah, if we just, okay, something like that, and then just smooth it out. Oh, look at that, that's not too terrible, and then we can just do a little bit of, well, gotta be a little bit more deliberate with it. This is why people use tablets for this kind of thing, but not me. I'm built different. I'm built worse. Ultra Double Jump says, ooh, yeah, it's an interesting one. I personally like the inflate brush a little bit. And it's important to know a few tricks. You know, like a few tricks here and there to get you through. Like, if you want to add definition, you can do an inflate, or you can do a draw, and then draw sharp is to just kind of, like, carve out, you know. Here it doesn't work just because there's not enough definition. Like, we could probably crease it in. Yeah. Crease works when there's less stuff going on. because it actually pinches vertices together, so you can get by with less of them. Some things only work when there's a lot of vertices, like anything involving cloth. Not that that would work here, but you know, anything involving cloth is like that. Smooth can kind of work with low poly counts, not too terribly. Then you can obviously set it to dynamic topology if you just want to sculpt whatever details you want. But that really depends on how you're going to retopologize after. So, you know, there's all kinds of arguments for and against. And there's weird geometry stuff that happens. But this is the resolution that I tend to work at, because I tend to draw, let's say, animation-ready sculpts, since I've been doing art fight. So I tend not to do anything involving baking in detail, because that seems like it's way too much of a pain. Other people, especially with dynamic topology, like to use the snake hook brush, and then with dynamic topology, like here, I'll show you real quick. Like, let's say that I wanted to draw out the arm. I would turn on din topo real quick, and then I would just, whoop, whoop. Okay, detail size, subdivide edges. I would, okay, din topo work with me. Constant detail, maybe? Christ. Okay, well, it's not really the demo that I wanted to show, but, like, yeah, like that. Like, that's how you could use, well, okay, din topo's not on anymore, but... Okay, there, you see what I mean? Now, like, eventually even din topo will give up, but, like, that's one way to get more geometry out of a mesh if you want. It's not really my favorite. I don't trust din topo, but it's definitely one way to do it. My personal way is more just like remeshing by hitting the Control R button when I'm not on din topo. That's the way that I like to do it. So yeah, whenever I need to do something, I can just snake hook and then retopo as is necessary, as the mood strikes. I'm gonna say that that's pretty good. I mean, we can obviously make it better. Ultra Double Jump says, I can't believe there's so much on this side of Blender I've never even seen. I was always just intimidated by so many vertices, and retopology sounded scary too, haha. Well, you've come to the right stream. I don't know if we're gonna make it... I tend to go for very long marathon streams, so I don't know how long you're gonna stick around for, but tonight's goal is to do the blockout, sculpt, and then retopology all in one night. That's the hope. I don't know if we'll be able to do it, but we'll certainly be able to try. Ultra Double Jump says, you got this. In worst case scenario, there's still a few days of extension time. Yep, there is. Well, that's the whole reason that I was willing to even entertain this one, let's say. should be able to smooth across the leg. Come to think of it, a lot of people like to use cavity. Does cavity make sense here? Not as much as you'd think. Cavity can be useful for certain things, but I don't think it's one of these. I think it's better for 3D printing and things like that, where you need to see the vertices as hard as possible. Okay. Just grab the fill brush. Go. Brush, grab the smooth brush. That's fine. Alright. Speaking of smooth brush, smooth out the legs a little bit. What's up with that? Alright. Okay. Next steps. You'll see a technique that I've been experimenting with this stream, which is rejoining meshes after I've, moved them around. We're gonna go grab one of these arms of Patty's here. Say around there, maybe? Okay. Oh. Oh, there we go. Ultra double jump says, whoa. Ooh, modeling it here and then attaching it later? Yeah, a little bit. Sometimes I block out the shape here, and then I slap it onto the model. Like, that's how I did the leg. And to be fair, the leg gave me a lot of trouble, but you do never know, you know? Sometimes it might work. Double jump says nice, nice. Yep, that's kind of it's worked for some amount of speed and, let's say, dimensional accuracy. Okay, we'll hide you for a second. Okay. Turn on proportional editing and too big. Too big, frankly. That's the smoothest you can fall off. Oh, Lord. Alright, so our best bet is probably just the tapered cylinder gambit. Okay. Okay, we got something arm-shaped here. Oh. There, alright. Obviously, Patty's arm is a little bit differently aligned than ours, but it has vaguely dimensional accuracy. It's important to remember that arms are vaguely cylindrical, though of course not quite as much. And someone like Patty might have, well, not necessarily bony elbows, but let's say we're drawing someone who's quite thin, so, you know, the joints may have more definition than you might expect. Alright. Object mode. Objects at origin, origin 3D cursor. We can just, okay, RZ 180. And we can see if we can make this all line up, which it might. Okay. Now, believe it or not, I'm intentionally leaving this gap here, though my experiences with this technique have been mixed, so I'm going to warn you right off the bat, don't necessarily assume that this is going to be killer. It might be killer in an aneurysm kind of sense, in terms of time savings. So, let's, in fact, before we go do anything too permanent, let's save, then we'll join. Go into sculpt mode, remesh. Alright. As you can see, we are now in a different situation. Of course, it's not necessarily a palatable one. Might have misaligned that a little bit. Ultra Double Jump says, "Oh no, XD, you got this." Yeah, I sure hope I do. Let's put it like that. Let's see. By the way, if you haven't figured out that pressing R twice gives you a different second rotate, it's a useful tool. Let me put it like that. I personally like it a lot. Okay, yeah, that might do it. Alright. Sculpt mode, remesh. Now the trick is to fill this in, because it was going to leave a gap, I knew that. The trick is to sculpt the gap to get the shoulder just kind of nice and automatic. That's what I'm trying to find. Whether I will get it or not, remains to be seen. Ultra Double Jump says, if I were doing modeling with less vertices, I would jump straight to using loop tools to attach a round bit like that. Yeah, loop tools wouldn't be a bad idea. But with something like this, that's a little bit more complicated, and something that we usually leave for the retopology stage. Ultra Double Jump says, oh, that ended up really nice. I mean, I think it's a start, but it looks like we need a little bit more work before we can really call it, you know, oh, too much. This is when we might want to turn on Y symmetrize a little bit. Okay. Because we want to try and make a shoulder here. You know, which is easier said than done. To be fair, I haven't really been doing anatomical sculpting for what, more than 3 days? Yeah. So alright. I also like to use the scrape brush, though it is a little aggressive. It can really be a bit of a grounds to just try new things. Deflate option. Draw sharpen here to make a little bit of a crevasse. Okay. That should be fine. Okay. Should be able to smooth this out a little bit. Symmetry strikes again. Nothing a judicious use of the inflate brush can't fix though. Yeah. Ultra Double Jump says, I gotta head out now, but good luck with the attack. I hope to see you soon again. Same! Thank you for dropping by. And Labyrinth of Sound is lurking. Given the way that we're going to be dealing with this character long term, it may not make sense. I mean, there's a lot of things that may or may not make sense. What's this going on? Okay, just gonna bring up the size a little bit. Alright. We'll want to smooth this out so that it's a little bit more symmetrical. Yeah. Okay, straighten out that posture a little bit. Okay. To say it, but I think Patty might. If there's anything, if anything, what we really want to do is like, not that way, this way. I want to like draw a line. Yeah, it's a little bit more. Something like that. All right. Trying to get these hands proportional is going to be a situation, I'll tell you that for free. Honestly, we probably want to do our best remesh here. Canada.com? That's a weird spam bot name. Alright. You know, I don't know what to tell y'all. I think the spam bots are wilding. Okay. Let's just remesh at 0.03 meters, huh? Oh Lord. When did that happen? Okay. That's kind of fine. All right. You know, I never noticed this about Patty's head, but the implication of this lighter pattern, to me at least, is that this is not part of her, you know, tuft. It's part of her face. You know, I would say that that's like the outer limits of her cheeks, in point of fact. That's the outer limits of her cheeks. Sorry for making the weird lip smacking noises, but if that's the outer limits of her cheeks, then that kind of implies that those tufts might stand proud of that, because this in theory follows the contour of the sphere that is her face. If that follows the sphere that is her face, then we need to ask questions, complicated ones, about exactly how this hair works. Now we got these facial references here. So this is an interesting one. And it kind of contradicts this one when you think about it. In this one, the cheek follows the contour of the smile up into the corner. Right here, the corner's over here, and this is over here. We got this one. But yeah, we should think of this as kind of being like shrink-wrapped onto a sphere. You can also see an upward, upward twist, upward twist, upward twist, upward twist, even upward twist here. So that's all very interesting to me. Let me go to the restroom. I've got to contemplate, and then drop an ad break, and we'll carry on. Oh, an ultra double jump. Thank you for the follow. I should have shouted that out a little sooner. BRB. Back. Yeah, sure enough. The arms here extend well past the groin. Like, even if you put them to, like, this is with shoulders raised, they go past the groin. So, I don't think I've lied there. Here they're more reasonable, but even then, it's bent and cocked at an angle that they meet up there. I mean, yeah, to be fair. They go to the knee. Yeah, I think that the idea is that your arms are supposed to go to the knee when they're hanging down. Let me... I'd say between the groin and the knee, and I'd say we've got that, so that'll be fine. See, a lot of people use complicated references when they're doing things like sculpting or drawing. Me, I just kind of use my body in the most undignified ways, and then that'll just be fine. Ooh. Alright, let's see. Jesus. Alright. I will say, these legs are a little bit more svelte than I've got them here. So, let's do what we can about that. So first thing that I would critique about this shape let's not give up right away. Definitely does not look, let's say, romantic right now. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. The wrists are clearly thinner than the ankles. So I don't think this is too far from reality. Okay. Alright. I guess we should smooth them out. Smooth them out, huh? Smooth them. Smooth them. Alright. Then there's this. This is what we love to see, which is something that's visually wrong, that we can correct pretty straightforwardly. Well, I say that. World origin, and I guess we're gonna add a cube. Okay. Cursor selected. Alright. Object mode. Object. Set origin. Origin to geometry. Alright. Object. Set origin. Origin to 3D cursor. There, that's better. So. Well. First thing we gotta do is just try to get the height about right. So. For us, the midpoint's going to be around there. Okay. Okay. God damn it. We're going to be needing this patty design to more or less line up with this patty design, height-wise. You know, I really did try sculpting someone thin. It was about as thin as I could make them. Anyways, let's not over despair about our proportions here. This empty's got to become more opaque, I think. Alright, something like that. That can give us something to work with. Alright. Well, from this we can assert, no, too long. Alright. Alright, well. I mean, this is a silly way to draw a foot, but we'll use whatever works, basically. Too little. I say about just right. Alright, well. Let's save. Alright. We should apply all. Okay. Control R. Alright. Alright, let's grab... Actually, I think this might be a place for clay strips. Believe it or not. I mean, to be fair, it's not going to be the be-all, end-all tool here. But you'd be surprised at what you can get accomplished here. Alright. And we're going to need the scrape brush, it looks like. Let's bump that strength up. I'll be level with you. I have no idea how I'm going to model something like this shoe being squished. I'm kind of dreading that. Anyways, let's try to get an arch going here. Well, lo and behold. Didn't take much doing. See. Okay. Okay. Interesting way to do it. Let's try the scrape brush, huh? Okay, well, if we're making an arch, then this needs to be filled. Jesus God, that's the worst fill job I've ever seen. The hell? Okay, we're gonna have to draw it manually. Okay, well. I mean, it's a little mangled, but you can get the form, kind of. Yeah, a little mangled doesn't really do it justice, does it? Jeez, if you just stop pinching it. Just authentically scrape it flat. Like, it's a really simple assignment when you get right down to brass tacks. Just scrape it flat. Thank you. Okay. Was that so hard? Jesus, I guess it is, huh? We really only need to get down to the ankle right, but for, you know, personal matters of honor, I really would like this to not just be twisted like it is. Look at that. Okay, well, it's gotten better. We've managed to wrangle it down to something like acceptability. Okay. Well, it's not all great. It's not all sunshine and roses out here. Given our time constraints, and given that this is presumably going to be in some kind of slipper, I feel pretty okay about leaving it like that. It'd be nice to be able to, you know, do the whole... pinch, pinch, pinch... Where's pinch? I guess you could try and snake hook out. No, you can't. That's gonna cause problems. That's gonna cause problems for sure. Okay, that's still a reasonably sized foot, so... I don't know if crease will work better now. Hey! Not really. I'd even go so far as to say that the crease brush resists this specific use case. Oh wow. Wow, does it ever. Like, there's the... Okay. Okay, well... Good enough. Alright, time to get to the more complicated parts. We've spent enough time dilly-dallying. It's now the 3rd hour. Four subdivs should be enough to give us. Alright, let's get into X-ray mode. Okay. You see the top of the circle here from the sketch. Okay, you can see the top of the circle. The bottom of the circle might be corresponding to that line, but it's hard to tell. Still. Alright. Well, that's a head, alright. Oh god, alright. So what's the play here, champ? You sure you have an idea of what you're doing here, buddy? Because I feel like this one might call you on that if you don't. That is a big head. That is a big head. All right. Let's compare and contrast, I suppose. Hate to say it, that seems about right. Can't say I love this. Well, even this is about right. No, there's no getting around it. This is about appropriate. Oh no, even this is about right. This is one of our profile views, unfortunately. Okay. Well, this hits to the bottom. Let's apply scale at least. That's the thing, we know that Patty's, yeah. So we got something like that. Something like this. Oh boy. Okay, just don't back down from this one. You can't back down from this fight. Okay. I'd say that's valid. I'd say that makes sense. Okay. So that's good. That's what we want, at least in theory. Alright, we need to figure out what we can do to make this more visible. Maybe this needs to be more hidden? I don't know. The fuck, man? Sculpt for me, asshole. Sculpt. Do we need like a bigger brush or something? Oh, it's pinch brush, that's why. We really fucked the dog on that. Alright. Okay. This is where things are gonna start getting fucking weird. But yeah. Which is, I mean, it's the face. Who focuses on the face in a 3D model, am I right? It's probably no big deal. Anyways, let me go to the restroom. My tummy's getting rumbly, and then I'll BRB. almost back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's just start slapping shapes together and see what fucking happens. What else we got? Cursor selected. Let's add... fuck if I know, a cube. That's really weird. I guess I must have shift right click without noticing. I don't know. Alright, let's continue on. Mesh, cube, cumber. That wasn't anything, Defers. What the fuck are you thinking? Anyways. Cumber. The fuck, man? All right, and as usual, we're gonna do a subdiv on this bastard. So, I'll admit, right now we got some Snoopy looking ass. I got it. I get you. And no, our dear Patty here does not, as far as I know, look like Snoopy. As far as I know. She also doesn't look like whatever the fuck this is, but we'll cross that. We'll fuck that bridge when we get to it. And we have not got to that bridge. How did this even happen? What do you mean? Oh god, god damn it. Okay. 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 Ah, that would do it. What? See, this is one of those particulars that gives me pause. That's not a furry pun, though I could see why it would be. If it were a furry pun, that'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty good. As if you wanted to be really charitable, right? More charitable than I want to be. We could actually just keep expanding this until Patty's... Yeah, but that won't work. That's too much. Okay, well, you could bring it back. Right? You alright, Patty? Doesn't look like you're alright. Looks like you're perhaps a tad inflamed. Oh. Alright. See, now there's an idea. Bring the shape back to the back of the head and scale it back in from there. So it's just vaguely in line. Okay, yeah, sure. Of course, there are some additional details that need to be worked out. There are kinks. Okay. Okay, well. Oh shit, and I don't fucking know. I'm not an expert on muzzles. Oh man, this one's absurd. Like the silliness hits you all at once. Like, what am I fucking doing here? 4 hours into this. Oh, that doesn't bode well at all. Alright, well. You know what it does give me an opportunity to do? There's this thing called Retopo Flow. And I happened to have purchased it off the Humble Bundle last night. Didn't have time before the stream to install it. But I might have time before the stream tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be fast enough to make up for lost shite, if you want to call it that, but, you know. Alright, well. Alright, we need more refs, too. I don't have any refs that are like this. Like hell I don't. Like fuck no, not even close. And one thing that I do have to point out, right, is that the hair is going to radically alter the head shape. But, let's save shit. I don't know, man. I don't know about this one. Alright. Development. Okay. I hate to say it, I feel like I'm getting close. It's not really what I want to believe, right? But, yeah, it would appear that I'm getting close. Which, yeah, it does concern me. Alright. Because we're gonna join that together. Oh, right. We gotta actually apply the modifier here and then... This on its own is 6,000 tries, so it's substantial, I would say. It's also just really bad geometry, but we'll fix that later. So, head start. Head start, if you could believe it. Head star, yeah. Head star sounds like some kind of JoJo, but the head stars, like a knockoff JoJo brand. Yeah, that's how I'd say that. Alright, so before we continue, let's turn off X-ray so that we can get a good view of, and well, this seems like it's got potential. I hate to say it. Okay, well, I say that, but... Connected only, right? Okay. 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 Alright, so we're gonna have to pull from diverse references if we want to survive here. Now, believe it or not, I happen to have downloaded a bunch, and I do mean a bunch, of furry muzzle and topology refs. So, I guess we're gonna be able to take some analytical shots in the dark. This is gonna be turning into an anatomy podcast for the next couple, I'd say, hour or so? Who knows? Who knows? We have really reached down into some weird places. Some goofy stuff, alright? So we'll see if any of it's good. I got my okay. Let me go get my quick access folder. That's why I've suddenly gone quiet here. I knew it was gonna be weird, I just didn't think it was gonna get this weird this fast. I'm gonna need 2 file folders. Alright. Then we'll keep them in one spot. That'll keep things more organized than they have been, let's put it like that. Alright. Okay. I'm sorry this is taking so long. I'm trying to move as fast as I can, and I remember that's roughly speed of molasses. Okay. Don't worry though. You know, I find it funny and fascinating, and I don't really know how it happened. But I do have just a single folder somewhere on my computer. In fact, in OneDrive, that just says Bullshit 2. That's all that's in there. It's just called Bullshit 2. I don't know why it's on OneDrive. This is really funny to me that that's my single contribution to OneDrive. Just... this is it. This is what it takes. Okay, and oh boy, I'm feeling it. And I get it, this is technically hour like 8, which is, I mean, I don't know, this is still fading pretty fast for that. Yeah, that feels bullshit. Okay, there's another furry head reference. Alright, well. Alright. Well, the podcasting is about to begin. Everybody get ready. Alright. Ugh. No, they have to be... I don't understand. Yeah. There you go. There's one. Here's another one. Alright. Apparently this is a furry and not a scaly. I would have assumed that this was a scaly, but apparently it's a furry. Anyways, this one's interesting because it does show a mouth pulled back behind the snout. That happens here in this top one, but not nearly so much. In a sense, what we're aiming for is sort of a hybrid of these two. A hybrid of these two approaches. Which is, you know, is of some frustration. You got this line here, but this line is symbolic as much of this as it is of anything else. So we don't necessarily have to follow like a completely flat trajectory like I've got over here. There are very good arguments as to why that's not necessarily the case. So, yeah. We're just gonna duplicate it and then hide this one, just so that we've got... Well, honestly, before we even do that, we should just... Why don't I just, sculpt mode, remesh, which What you think this is, motherfucker? Remesh. Oh gosh, now you fucked that up. Alright. Remesh, there you go. Now it's not so fucked up. Right? And let me just go to object mode and check to make sure, like... 0.03. Okay, they're in the same density range. That's good. Whatever else happens, we won't have to worry too much. Alright. So my general take... is that here up top... oh, what the fuck now? Okay, we've selected you. Now... it's my belief that we could probably grab this in. Okay. I'm smoothing that on down. I can even smoothen this down a little bit, but you know, not too much. Alright, then we wanna... so like in general, we have something that's a little bit less... we don't have really anything like nose like we don't have anything like that going on, right? We don't. We have something more like this going on. Whatever this is in specific, in particular, I couldn't tell you. Oh yeah, no, fuck this. Okay, yeah, sure. And you can already kind of feel like where a mouth would be. Okay. Now we just gotta smooth this out. Okay, now let's just do a bit of a sanity check. That's the other direction. Other direction, Defers. Other direction. Alright. Are we still good? We're within spitting distance of good. Yeah, I don't know how to make of this. This is why we... I was gonna say this is why we made copies, only to look down and go, oh shit, I didn't make a copy. I think this is about the right shape, so I'm gonna save here and I'm gonna duplicate. I'm gonna go into object mode and duplicate this while I get the chance, you know? Because no way in hell do we just get it right the first time. I was boo-boo the fool for believing that I could just do this in one, huh? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Call me boo-boo the fool on that one, cause yeah, no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, I said. I'll be able to do this in one. I'll be able to do this in one shot. Okay. Hit me with that X-ray. Alright. So now this one's interesting. Okay. I'm at the right X position, so that's good. The real questions are less about that and more about everything else. Alright. Then we just gotta figure out some kind of fucking way to do this shit. Easier said than done. Oh boy. Take at least a couple 12-hour streams to get this done. Well, we're only 3.5 in. I'm already fading pretty fast. I don't think that's acceptable. Alright. Yeah, no, you got it in one. You got what I needed right then and there. That sure is another aspect of it I hadn't considered. Foxes are predators. They don't have eyes on the sides of their heads. They have eyes on the front of their heads. This is gonna go to some weird places. I'm gonna be looking up like skull fox head references and things like that. Alright. Embrace it. We are forensic deafers tonight. Alright, well. We'll go ahead and do what we can here. Fox skull. I can't believe we're doing that, but we are. Okay, now we need some good images of a fox skull. And we probably need like a fox with its skin and head. With its skin and head would be good too. Well, I mean, I guess if you got a skull, you technically have the head? Do you, though? Do you don't? Isn't it quite the opposite, really? Alright, well. I don't really know what I intend to do with this. Fox. Head. Okay, sure, I can make do with this. We're getting so fucking weird with this one. This one takes actual effort. This one takes actual science and like creativity. Oh, I got a notification on Twitter. Yeah, I got a like from someone. Huh! Someone from Japan. I literally don't know a damn thing about them. They must have found me through the tags. Oh no, is this AI? Ah, shit. That's right, we live in hell. I can't tell if any of this shit is real. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna have to go to Wikipedia. Wikipedia, that's great. Wikipedia, a thing that I did not make up, for sure. Oh yeah, all those fuckers were fake. Okay. Well, fine. Fine. It's fine. Fuck, man. The new internet sucks. New internet sucks shit. Okay, okay. Well, it's a good thing that Wikipedia is still somewhat trustworthy, unless you're going to politics or something like that, but red foxes are not, in particular, political animals. Alright, let's see. A red fox with a koipu. Koipu and sieve. Red fox body language consists of movements. Big if true. Okay, that one has mange. This is fascinating, I'm sure, for you all. The podcast. But, damn, it's external link. Woolpus. What else you got? National Geographic. Yeah, sure, you guys gotta have a side profile of a fox. Right? Please? Nope. Fuck me, come on. I can't believe the internet's so shit that I have to go to, like, official sources. Cryogi asks, why Skullfo... No, not that. And good morning, Cryogi. We're doing furry stuff. Welcome to furry hell. And I have to figure out how to get a head to work. So, that should explain some of what's happening and why I'm doing this. Yeah, Adobe stock is completely fucking garbage. Fletcher Wildlife Garden. That seems real. Okay. You know, it's actually kind of funny. I have a red fox in my neighborhood. At least one. I've been within like 30 feet of it within a night. Like, I believe last night or the night before, Monday night, I actually was literally basically hanging out with a red fox. Okay, there we go. That'll do. That'll do me just fine. All right. Our long national tragedy's at an end here. So anyways, let's just drag all this shit in. This is getting to be a mess. Okay. This one is extremely relevant because Patty's default position is, you know, pretty wide-mouthed. And we've got a head-on to compare and contrast against. And then we've got at least one side shot. And obviously these are secondary references because this is a pretty cartoony design. This is a pretty stylized design. The actual... Graugi says, yeah, I caught the furry vibe. I was worried. I mean, you gotta be more worried about the effort that we're gonna have to go through to try and make this happen. Still, I'm actually pretty proud of my anatomical sculpt. Compared to last times, I think this is pretty good. It's pretty funny. I still have the proportions wrong just because the proportions are so exaggerated. Like, they really are very cartoonishly svelte. And it's actually really hard to capture that in a way that makes sense, as it turns out. So I think my Patty's actually going to be on the huskier side for Patty, which is wild to me, because I think I made a pretty thin character here. So the real question is less about that and more about this. This is where things get complicated. So basically we have the traditional cartoon. Okay. Leave vertices. Alright. Alright. So we've got that going on, right? What do you mean? Of course that happened. Okay, remove two vertices. Good. Okay. Active element. Okay. 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 All right. It'd be nice if this were a little bit more visible. Okay. Looks like that'll have to do. This is gonna be weird. So these foxes actually yawn back of the eyes. Like, when a fox opens its mouth like that, it yawns back of the eyes. Of course, when the mouth is closed, we should point out, they're front of the eyes. By a substantial amount. Like, look at that, versus look at this. So foxes have pretty, you know, stretchy mouth parts, it looks like. I guess we could do a crease to start trialing a mouth. Jesus Christ, okay, looks like we're gonna have to annotate and then we could figure out what the hell we're doing afterwards, because this is ridiculous. Okay, oh. Okay. Alright, easier said than done. I don't think I usually start retopology at the head, but tonight I might make an exception. I'm flabbergasted by this. Every day is a new challenge, I'll tell you that for free. Alright. Over here we have might actually help us to follow that contour a little bit. Like a little bit, you know what I'm saying? That gives Patty like cheekbones, which is a bit of an odd look for something so cartoony, but it feels like it's approximating right. Okay. I'm gonna say that makes some amount of sense. Now, of course, this also does pull the mouth out a little bit, like this. Easier said than done without causing problems, you know? Jesus Christ. Alright. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I don't even know what I'm doing here. And if you thought that was crazy, by the way, get ready for the ears. Look at the ears and look at the range of motion. And really stop to think about what kind of topology would accommodate that range of motion. Basically, we go from here all the way to pointed forward, so they swing basically all the way around. Which is crazy to me, but I mean, to be fair, foxes and other animals do have that happen. That's what their ears do, so can't shit on the artist for that. Okay, yeah, sure. Jesus, alright, that was a lot. Alright, don't love that for me. Oh boy, you know this one's gonna be, that. Oh, isn't that a coincidence? I do think that's about spot on, huh? Well, not quite. Not necessarily. I would say smooth moves, Xlax, but I have only myself to blame for that one. Cursor selected. That should help it to do the right thing. Oh, now we're in trouble for sure. I mean, not least of... Alright. Now we're taking crazy pills. Like... This one roughly agrees with my reference. Roughly. Like, here's the nose, so that's basically 1-to-1. That's as close to 1-to-1 as I'm gonna get, right? The eyebrows and everything, they go up where you'd want them to go up, basically. God only knows. Okay, let's save real quick. Can't even see shit. I can't stress enough, this is like... This is 0 X-ray, this is 1. I have it at 0.999. And this is how visible it is. Suppose we should... if the mountain won't come to Muhammad and all that. This is a nightmare of a front pog. This is what it's like. This is what it's about. We really do this shit. So that dimple... Cryoe says, yeah, now Defers is running into the secret trick of comic strip drawers. They ignore real-world geometry and draw shit that is impossible in actual 3D. I mean, I know, but... Well... That never stopped people who make things into 3D before, has it? Look at fucking... I don't know. They made the Moomins... They made a 3D Moomins that doesn't look like garbage after they made one where the Moomins look like horrible toasted marshmallows. They made Snoopy into a 3D movie. They made Snoopy into 3D. Now, am I able to make Snoopy into 3D? Good lord, no. No, I don't have those expertises. But I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna learn. One way or another, I'm gonna learn. Cryoe says the mouth is one such example. Oh, it sure is. Even so, I think it rides high on the cheeks. So I think that position isn't completely blind. Alright. Now, let's just get the ears taken care of. Oh yeah, and let's put this all into the proper scale. Alright. Cheeks about line up. Okay. Now we need to get some ears going. Keep hitting the 3 button and then I have to get everything back. keep wanting to hit the tab button so that I can hit 3 there. Remind me, Devers, what is it that you're trying to do? It's admirable how clearly you saw it in your brain and how completely, like, gone it is, really. Ether dust. But that seems to be it. Okay. That is the weirdest extrude that I've ever seen. That is crazy. I don't even know how that happens. Okay. Jesus Christ, this is a bit of a mess right now. I mean, they are pretty voluminous ears, so I'm not too freaked out yet. Emphasis on yet. Eventually I'll be freaked out, but not right now. Face project coming in surprisingly not garbage. Harvey says, well, I'm in full panic mode with a dash of flight mode. To be fair, that's understandable too. Honestly, not crazy for a fox. How deep in there have you gone? Oh, outrageously deep in there. What the hell? When you lose the ability to taste because of your own ear cartilage. Oh boy. It looks like this is gonna have to be shape keyed. Didn't think it was gonna be like that, but it looks like it is. That's the ears. Yeah, from this perspective, the ear, this part of the ear is just not, you know, visible the way that it would be here. So we're looking at something that has to be shape keyed, and so then we have to look at the rest position for it. This is an interesting one. Okay. I actually don't think this is a complete waste of time. I think that might come in useful later. We just have to parent this to the skull. Skull, alright. Well, that's pretty good. Alright. Gonna have to go to the restroom. BRB. I really am feeling this song, though, I gotta say. But yeah, restroom. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Let's see what we got next. Alright, well, all these things shouldn't be here. The skull could be here, but anyway. Here. You're flat. Okay, so these ears are much more reasonable sized, it looks like. Somehow kind of worse for me, really. Oh no. Yeah, that's what I thought. The fuck, Blender? What was that about? You've got to be shitting me with that. What is that about? Didn't lose me much time, I just... Patty out here basically an absolute chinless wonder till she opens her mouth. Which is completely fine by me. In many respects it makes my life easier, though in some respects it makes it harder. Cursor selected. I guess in theory we should duplicate the cube. Just rotate it around the 3D cursor for once. Oh, that's cute. That's real cute. Oh. The hell? Cursor to selected, for God's sake. I'm sure the shift number key shortcut has some incredible, powerful use that I can't even fathom. But mostly its use has, for me, been to piss me off. Like, really get me fucking mad. Can't even see shit. Hide that, please. No, I really can't see shit. Alright. Oh, the topology on this skull is going to be fun. Well, this ought to be interesting. Anyways. What I'm gonna do for now is just parent these to the head so that they don't get lost. What the fuck? What the fuck? No. No. Shut the fuck up with that. And we can just hide both. Well, shit. We can just hide both of them. Not that, though. Now there are, contrary to popular belief, nostrils in there. Just not often, and sometimes when you would expect, not in the way you would expect. No, that's not so good. Okay, how about these two? I'm gonna say that that's close enough to the detail given in this drawing. We got a sharp here. And we got like a flattened area here. Lo and behold, we have that while still having broadly speaking, you know, copacetic geometry. So, like everything else, I'm just gonna parent that shit to the head. Parent it to the head, who gives a fuck? Okay. Now, alright. Alright. Sure, why not? Okay, we've made landfall. Okay. Retopple, okay. We will re-topologize one more time, or, well, remesh, really. Okay, yeah, sure. Alright. Salamiyaki says the final fight, yeah. At least on your end, yeah. I don't know if I'll make it or not. This was supposed to be a full session where I just block out and then do everything. So far, not really been a do everything kind of night. Knowing how long it takes me to do things, I probably won't be able to, you know, accomplish my goals. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Even if it doesn't work, well, I'll sleep when I'm dead, you know? Oh, that's terribly inconvenient. Terribly inconvenient. Okay, well. Guess I have to clear children and all that. Yeah, Patty, it turns out, was very difficult in a lot of respects. So far, I've discovered that the mouth is basically a geometrical impossibility on some NC Escher shit. It turns out that Patty is like really, really, really thin, and no matter how much much I dared to go for it, like, this is to me a pretty skinny person, but it's not even close to how skinny Patty is. So, you know, problems abound, but nothing to make me give up over. Salamiyaki said, I think in general, really cartoony anthro animals are going to be hard to turn into 3D. I think you're probably going to be right, but, I mean, shit, that's not going to stop me. I've done more ill-advised shit than that. Clear and keep transformation. How about... Okay. Okay. I don't know how well it's going to turn out. I mean, I'm going to do my level best, but, oh. It turns out those 3D animators that made, like, the Snoopy movie, they're the absolute masters of the fucking craft. Presumably the Spider-Verse people count on this too, but that's kind of like 2D, 3D. Like, you know, they're still reasonably 2D guys. You know what I'm saying? Or reasonably 3D guys, all the Spider-Verse characters, like... They're not on some next level shit in terms of geometry most of the time. Some of them do, some of them are. Some of them are like, fuck it, we ball. Not all of them though. Anyways. Salamiyaki said, Peanuts movie was so cool how they did Schultz's style. I agree, and I realize that that's not a thing that just happens on its own. You have to learn how to do that, and if you don't learn how to do that, you cannot replicate it. Like, not even a little bit, is what I'm learning. You don't just show up at the Schultz store and grab a box of Schultz flakes and then sprinkle them on your model, and then lo and behold, no, not at all. This is some next level shit. All of it is some next level shit. On the other hand, I'm getting better at the sculpting tools, I think, in my opinion. Gotta get those traps, you know, set up. Then slim down, of course. Patty is very slight of figure, let's say. Like, for real, I would say that this is a reasonably, like, thin individual, like, this body type that I've put together here. And yet every indication is that, like, Patty's thinner. Like, it gives me an appreciation for the form here, because, I mean, like, here Patty looks really skinny, at least. Here you could tell the Patty's really skinny. But getting this shape, this figure, If I had more time, if I had infinite time, I would experiment with a bunch of different things to try and get a solution that works, but, you know what I don't have. You know exactly what I don't have. Infinite time. That's almost exactly what I don't have. Crowley said, joke coming in, just so you know. Not sure what you mean by that, but I'm sure I'll find out. Oh, I thought you were going to say no talent. Talent is overrated. Talent is absolutely not what it's about. Of course, what it is about is practice, and I don't have that shit either, so... Well, let's not kid ourselves. I have a lot more practice than I did starting a month ago. He says, yeah, a lot is achieved on blunt persistence. Yeah, my weapon of choice. Being good at shit is nice. Being unstoppable is nicer. Being able to hit the C key is even sweeter than that. It's the sweetest victory. Now this Patty is noticeably shorter than all the other Patties, but I'm still going to use her as a reference for the tail because it seems about right. And every other... And I guess we could use this Patty and just kind of guess at it a little bit. cursor. That about the right size? I'd say that about the right size. So that's the palm, and then we need to make the fingers happen. Ultra Double Jump, rating with a party of 3. Thank you for dropping by again, Ultra Double Jump. Welcome to all the raiders. Givixio says, what's up? Well, as you can see, we're doing an art fight attack on, well, a furry. Ultra Double Jump says, hello. Oh, looks like we got a spam comment even in the midst of our celebration. That's a shame. They've been determined. They've been determined lately. Oh gosh, the commercial break. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the pre-roll. I hadn't gone to the restroom in a bit. Double Jump says hi. Hi. Sorry about the commercial. I keep forgetting to take bathroom breaks regularly. Okay. Let's see. I mean, it's pretty small. Let's see. Those look about right. Yeah, maybe. Vixia says, on the modeling grind, I see. Yep. We're still in the sculpt process before the retopo. Not where I wanted to be by end of day, but it's what happens. Sometimes it turns out that way. I've never modeled a furry before, so I have no idea how this is going to turn out. I don't know what this is going to look like when it's done. I want to believe it'll look good. Hard to say. We gotta keep the faith. Cryogi whispers, why don't I look at the hand modeling video from Blender Secrets I sent? Because we're not doing the hand modeling just yet. We're not doing the topology just yet. We can apologize a little later. We just need to get the right shape. Ultra Double Jump asks, Blender Secrets? Yeah, Blender Secrets. And yeah, Sally's right. My pronouns are they, them. Yeah, we're not doing the full retopo just yet, so anything that works, works. And to be fair, not only did I watch it once, it got re-uploaded onto the Blender subreddit. But yeah, I would recommend Blender Secrets. It's a good YouTube channel. It's also technically a free ebook or PDF or whatever, but I downloaded it. I couldn't tell you where it is. Ultra Double Jump says, oh, I didn't realize it was a YouTube channel. Awesome. Yeah, it's very good. I would say it's definitely one of the better ones for beginners. Alright, let's see. Gabixia says, definitely gonna need to check that out. Blender's a mystery to me. I've only used Cinema 4D. And Ultra Double Jump says, the endurance. Oh, I appreciate that. This is probably not going to be my longest stream. My longer streams are usually about 14 hours for things like this, but I don't think I can keep that pace tonight since I already had a 5-hour stream earlier today. Only so much you can do. flatten that hand out a little bit. Alright. Seems a little bit more reasonable. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. We'll sculpt it into a better, more pleasing shape in a second. We just gotta have something worth retopoing. Something vaguely worth retopoing anyways. Okay. Uvixio says, I gotta go, but good luck with your attacks. This looks great so far. Thank you. Appreciate that. You have a good night, and thanks for dropping by. Always appreciate it. Alright. Not terrible, not great. Adequate. I'll say adequate. Okay, yeah, sure. Just apply all on that, and then sculpt it into a decent shape, and then retopo it, and then we'll have a better opportunity in a couple hours' time to make a better hand. We gotta love that. Jesus, I mean, as far as hands go, this one's giving struggle, but that's all right. Struggle hands or hands just the same. Flat pancake-ass hands. Are they vaguely proportional though? Yes, so we'll take what we can get. Pose brush will help. Ultra Double Jump says fingers, indeed. Thank God we've got this thing, though. K segments 1. Okay. We need to increase the size of the brush. Increase the size of the brush. Increase the size of the brush. Decrease the size of the brush, okay. Yes, there we go. Alright. Not perfect, but enough to ameliorate the situation. Let's put it like that. Gives us some room. This is easily one of the best sculpt brushes for just weird MacGyver things you would never expect. It's like, oh, you've got a problem? Not anymore, you don't. Now, is it perfect? Well, you can see for yourself. No, not really. Is it enough to get you within the ballpark of something good? Sometimes. Sometimes ballpark's all you need. Get the rest of the way yourself. Obviously, now that we've got them like this. Okay, well, it's gonna take some doing to... Oh, God. This is the problem with a snake hook brush. Okay, well. Okay. God. Don't worry, remeshing heals a multitude of sins. That's what I keep telling myself anyways. You might be saying, Defers, this keeps getting worse and worse. I'm inclined to agree, but you'd be surprised. Okay. Alright. It's a little scrunkly. It's a little scrinkly. Not the best I've done. Once we retopo though, we'll be able to get something a little better. Okay. Now we just go into sculpt mode. Control R. Ooh, okay. So we're gonna have to go for 0.01 meters, huh? Alright, here we go. Control R. Move. Did not expect that. Craigie says scrunkly, a technical term. Oh, indeed. Like it or not, I may have to actually refer to that that retopo video right now. Amazing retopology animation. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you, Reddit. Oh, different retopology animation. This one playing to Sans Undertale. We are looking for the hand to re-upload for whatever reason. Alright. Jesus Christ, what did they do to it? Okay, so you loop cut, you split 3 ways. Alright. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll just do that. Yeah, sure. Alright, well. Better to do it right the first time, but hey. Do it right the second time will be just as good. Okay. Alright. I will say I think the actual exact workflow described there doesn't quite jive with me. I think that some loop cuts are taken for the sake of the animation, you know what I mean? Or rather, some things are done in a particular order for the sake of the animation. Which is fine, I suppose, but you gotta be creative enough to interpret that. Okay. I mean, to be fair, this is more or less what I did the first time, really. I was just doing it from memory. The main distinction that I did is that I don't always do this, which I should. Yeah, that's where I went wrong. Well, I also fucked up the fingers. We can't forget that. But, yeah. pull up chat again in case someone, Karagi says there's a saying, golf, always hit your second strike first. And regarding the video, it mentions, maybe, but it makes the fewest cuts possible and makes them count. Oh yes, I don't deny that. I just think the order is designed specifically to loop cut from a cube. Which is fine. Not illegal. I'm certainly not going to be doing it quite as fast, but, you know. Alright, there you go. I have to say, I prefer it my way when it comes to this. Calling me stubborn, you ain't wrong, but when it comes to this, it pays to have these edge loops already here. I'll also say, I appear to have beefed it myself. Okay. Alright, there we go. Extrude individual faces. There we go. Alright, there we go. That's better. Well, let's make sure the shapes are nice. Maybe a bit long. Alright, there we go. We Blender Secrets it. You heard Orion Seacrest, now get ready for Blender Seacrest. Okay. Then we want to go to Loop Tools. Well. Of course, now we have to hold on to this nice retopologized hand until the time is right. Not exactly a perfect thing, but you know, it's what you gotta do, I guess. Ultra double jumps is hype. Yep, I'm pretty hyped about this. Let's see. Let me look at the thumb one more time. Let's see. What do? You subdivide more than anything, really. Which makes sense. Not that we really need to worry about that. just about complete. Okay. Alright, that's a hand. Alright, so with that, I think we've got all the retopology pieces in place for actually getting Patty retopoed. We'll give it a shot. I am terrified, absolutely terrified of this head. Oh, wait, there's one thing I forgot. Right, tail. Well, only one thing for it. Shift, add, single vert. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'll have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. After that, we'll just use the skin mod and then get a tail. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue on. Ultra Double Jump said, that's some hand. Handsome. Hey, there you are. +1. +2. Whatever the German meme is, I don't remember. Anyways, let's see. Modifier, skin. Okay. Control A? Yeah. Control A ought to do it. Now we're going to make this substantially smaller than the tail appears to be. Salamiyaki said, the +2 meme has overridden so many other Twitch channels that people are getting the original story behind it twisted. I don't even know what the original story behind it is. Why don't you exposit for us, Sally? I think the original story was just Germa told a bad joke. Or... oh yeah, there was something about like $1 billion debt joke as well, or something like that. Alright. Three subdivs should be enough. The original story is Germa and Edelix playing Kane and Lynch with a timer, where the chatters would type +2 or -2 to change the timer. It then devolved into Germa farming jokes to get +2s for the timer. But now some people are like, oh, he was playing with Stir, which is kind of understandable because their voices are almost identical, at least to me. And then someone got it as fucked up as saying it was him and Northern Lion streaming it together. It's so funny to me. Northern Lion just showing up out of nowhere. That's beautiful. With the RKO. Alright, now we just gotta... that should be alright, I mean... yeah, sure. Well, I think we've got everything. Tail, check. Torso, check. Feet and hands, check. Yeah, that's basically every part of the head checked. Better get my head checked. Yeah, that one's gonna be something else. Alright. Time to move on to the retopo. Or attempt. Retopo or die trying. Oh, right. Well, we should at least join this. Right, that's not gonna work. Keep forgetting. Alright, now that's gonna work. Only 40,000 faces. If it weren't for the topology element of it, if it were already perfect quads, we could just pose this thing and go. But that's not how that works. Oh, what in God's name? Yeah, other way around, I guess. Okay. Sculpting may be unpredictable. Oh, right. Apply scale. Alright. Sculpt mode. Control R. Okay. We get some weird goofies here, but we can just smooth them out. Now it's just a matter of getting a reasonable amount of vertices to do everything with, and we should be good. I'm thinking 20 is a reasonable amount, but I don't know for sure. This would be a great place for that retopo flow thing to work, but I need to go into Blender Marketplace and do a whole rigmarole, so putting it off till later. Just pretty nakedly putting it off till later. I don't know where these should go. Anyways, yeah, we need at least 20, I want to say. Anyways. Oh yeah, we're in sculpting mode, so anyways. Okay, oh. Okay. Well, it freaked out super hard. It freaked out super hard. It grabbed all my notes. Let's delete that. Let's do this as B-surf, and let's do that, and maybe that'll work. Okay. Crosshatch set incorrectly. Okay, fine. It's been a minute. Christ. Alright. There you go. Alright, that's a lot. Okay, follow 1, sure. Let's start getting everything set up proper. And do you have shrink wrap? You do, alright. Okay. Four, 5. Okay, this one's all wacky. Okay. Okay, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wow, okay, really? Fine, okay. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, that's 20 birds. Alright, perfect. Now we just need to space them out and make them nice and cozy. Okay. Space them out. Perfect. Space them out. Alright, that's decent. Turn off this volume thing so that we can rotate these around. Oh, we need to do it by the median point where we're doing this. Okay. I think it's probably fine to stretch them out a little bit. Flatten. Flatten. Alright, there we go. That seems fine. Now we just need to get the scale kind of uniform. Let's see. Okay, that's fine. And yeah, 20 is pretty dense. Usually I do 16, but 20 seemed reasonable. Seems reasonable for this. Yeah, I definitely may be overdoing it with a density, but we'll see. Okay, well. Uh-huh. There we go. We're back on pre-roll, huh? Perfect. Everything seems good so far. I suspect that we'll need a 5-pull at the foot. Will we? It might be a good idea for something like this. Cryogi asks, Defers, did you know you were in the top 4.03% of Twitch? I did not know that. I don't really know by what measure. That seems possible. I will say, if that's the case, then twitchtracker.com/Defers77. Huh. Performance, 14.2 hour stream. We're down average viewers. My peak viewers is 5 as of last week. 60 hours watched. Let's see. Channel performance over time. Damn, we were doing kick-ass in June and just really shit the bed with Art Fight, huh? Ranked 286,000th. Okay. Ranked 147,000th English channel. Kind of... I don't know, that's pretty grim. That's pretty grim. The top... If you're in the top 4%, this... Oh boy. I know my ad metrics and I know my monetization and I know Twitch hasn't sent me that check yet. That's all I'll say. And it's looking like they're not going to for at least another year at this rate. So I don't know, if I'm in the top 4%, then some people out there are having a bad time. In the top 147,000. Okay, 6 selected here. 9, 10, 11... Okay, so 12 vertices, so that's where I think... This is where I think the 5 pole should go. Okay. Shrink Wrap's losing it. Shrink Wrap likes to lose it. Like, look at that. There we go. Weird definition of space, but okay. Weird spacing function, but what can you do? 142 faces thus far, which is quite a few, but given that my soft budget for, you know, animation in particular is around 50k faces, we should be fine. So we've got 5 verts here. So we want at least a 6th. Okay. We got 18 edges, so we should just be able to grid fill. No, not quite. Not quite like that. Alright, that's not so bad. We can work with that. We can make that work. I mean, ideally, we're not exactly going to be looking down here very often, so... Alright, that's looking reasonable. That's looking, frankly, like, survivable, even. Alright, we got 18 verts, too, so we can do another grid fill once we're ready, once we're in position. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Alright. And we just grid fill. I don't anticipate... Whoa. Okay. Sure, that'll be fine. Or it ought to be anyway. I don't know why the shrink wrap isn't working. Okay, well. Alright, there we go. Mission accomplished. One leg. We did one leg. So, well, no, that... We did 1 foot. And we have the rest of the leg. So let's just keep going. Let's just keep on going. Right. It's about disabling collections for fun and profit, I guess. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, see? I think we're gonna try for it. I think we're gonna try for the inset. Minimum we need, you know, one of these on the knee itself. This might be overkill. It might be overkill. Hmm. No, in theory, we should be able to redirect this flow of extremely dense area into the tail, so that shouldn't be a complete loss. Particularly given what I intend to do with this model. Realistically, though, we should probably stretch these out somewhat at least. Again, this interesting definition of space. That does not mean what I think it means. That does not mean what I do not think it means what they think it means. You know, the old Princess Bride Reno. Well, in retrospect, I mean, like I said, tail redirect though. Anyways. Oh, not again. All right. Alright, so the geometry is getting a little dense in certain spots, but I think it's still fine. I think it's fine for that to be the case. I mean, for a lot of reasons. Again, we're not using it. This is not a real-time asset, this is an animation asset, so density can be a little higher. Stop that. Yeah, I don't think I need the inset. We've got densified geometry there, so that should be okay. Not the most efficient use of faces, I'll grant you, but I figured it might help. It might help. Alright, we're crawling up the leg. We're creeping up. We're getting there. Okay. All right. Just a little bit. All right. I mean, we're getting there. That's an interesting thing that happens when you use shrink wrap. I frankly didn't expect it to happen. You use the G key in this weird shrink wrap mode, if you want to call it or think of it that way. You can use the S key, the scale key, to sort of distribute the points along the mesh, the way that you saw there. So that's an interesting pro tip. I would recommend that strategy if you're using the B surfaces add-on. That is something else. Is it like a game changer, like a complete life destroyer? No, no. Is it a neat trick? I think so. I think it could be useful. Not useful on this model, but you know. What is? Okay. Alright. Yeah, this is a better way of quote-unquote spacing things than the actual space key. So, or the actual loop tool, space loop tool thing. So that's a fun little detail. Definitely a fun little quirk of the B surfaces B surfaces add-on. Well, that add-on in general and the shrink wrap modifier as well as a whole. Okay, just flatten that. Yeah. Relax it a few times. Maybe not like that. No, not like that. I don't really know why relax did that. That doesn't seem right. A lot of things are unpredictable when you're doing this. If I recall correctly, this is the spot. This should be it. Yeah, I did that all kinds of fucked up and wrong. Incorrect. Right. Other way around. That's why. Still incorrect. Guess I can look up the reference. I thought I had it. That's a shame. Well, I mean, I know what I want. It's that right there. I mean, y'all can't even see it, but yeah, it's just... There you go. I'd say this is about the spot. You know, it'd be sick if there were like an automatic 5-pull extrude option. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like the sort of thing that everybody does often enough that you should just be able to have one. Okay. Alright, he says, I regret to inform you that this is a near-perfect solution to the topology of the crotch for the moment. You know what isn't near perfect? Trying to get a 5-pull to just happen. Like I know what I want. I know what I need. Is just trying to persuade Blender to give it to me. Stop it. There you go. Was that so hard? Select extrude it, select an edge, extrude it, fill all the gaps around the new face. Easy clap. I mean, I try that, but sometimes it just doesn't work. Sometimes it's fine and normal. Sometimes it's not those things that I just said. We're on the 7-hour mark. It's 5:35 a.m. Is it possible I misplaced the 5-pull? It sure looks like it. Sure looks like I need to bring it in a little closer. Well, there's a 3-pull here, so I definitely beefed something up. That definitely shouldn't happen. Okay, this seems to work. Alright. We're doing reasonably well. Reasonably well. Alright, there we go. We are getting there. It's happening. Here it says, okay, when you make a 5-pull, you're making a saddle. With a 3-pull, you make a bulge. Crotch is an example of saddle shape and bulges next to each other. Fair enough. No lies detected. Ah, shrink wrap, why the hell are you like this? Alright, I think I'm gonna have to apply the shrink wrap at this point and then use it later. Hate it when that happens, but that's happened every now and then. It's one of those inconveniences that I paid $30 to try and avoid. Okay. Craigie says right, heuristic from flat pane to cylinder needs 4 or 5 pulls. 1, 2, I mean he's unfinished, that's on me, but you know. Three, 4. I don't know why this guy's not rendering, but you can see him. You can spot him. I'll be interested to see if now the shrink wrap works again. Let's find out. It would appear that it does, thank God. Alright. Okay. Okay. Oh god, what is that? This is going wacky, because we have such dense geometry. We're up to 1600 verts, so I mean we're only going to get to like 7,000 or 8,000 by the time we're done. Which is like dense, but not crazy. You'll be able to sub-D that and get a pretty good mesh. Which is about what I'm going for. Okay, the clipping is starting to break, I think. Oh, it's even worse. It's the shrink wrap that's starting to break again. Like a quarter of the way up the tail. Come on, man. Not like this. Begun to taper enough to justify a reduction. I don't think so, but the shrink wrap certainly seems to have that idea. I suppose we could do some reduction. Okay, well, we'll save. Should be fine. Oh yeah, the geometry's getting rough for this kind of deal. I think there's just no way around it. It looks like we're just gonna have to apply the shrink wrap and then just proceed on the painful way. And again, this is why it's worth $30 to go buy a Retapo Flow. Not an endorsement, not yet. We'll probably use it tomorrow, maybe. We'll find out. We'll find out. Possibly. Really thought I wasn't gonna have too many of these. Alright, so there's 9 edges there, which will be a grid fill eventually. But of course, we'll probably have another reduction before we get there. Before we get to the end of the road, so no big deal, no big worries. I think I'm probably gonna finish the tail, maybe finish up, like, come up to that level, and probably call it for the stream, we'll see. Let's see. Oh no, we already know how this goes if we do the whole thing at once with a magnet on. All right, we'll just keep going. We'll just keep going. Okay, yeah, we are approaching the taper zone. Alright, so that's 7 edges. Miyaki says, very happy music. Could be a credits theme. It's called Cubular, featuring Zazer. I think it's from the Adventures of Square. But I don't believe it's a credits theme. Yeah, it's definitely Adventures of Square. You can hear that. Alright, we're just getting there. We're just crawling up that hill. We're fighting out there an inch at a time, but that's what happens when shrink wrap breaks. Bit by bit, we'll get there. We'll march up those Alps. We'll march up those Alps with our elephants and it'll be fine. An inch at a time. We are so getting there. We are so getting there. Quika. Alright, any moment now, a tail event will happen and then we'll be free. We are just so close. day now. Any day now. Bastard, get on there. Alright, let's save real quick, because we don't know what we need. I mean, I kind of know what I need. Well, this is a conundrum. This is a fine how'd you do. Well, I can probably make it better a little bit. Alright, that ought to do it. That ought to do it for real this time. Fit. Building it up. We're building it up. Any day now. All right. Just a little bit more, like 3 more to go, and then we've completed the span. And that's like halfway up the body. The hard part's still ahead of us, which is not pleasant to consider. Especially given the fact that we have to clothe this model, we have to, you know, animate this model. We have a lot to do. But, you know, bits at a time. Bits at a time. Okay, the span is completed. Now we need to relax it a little bit. Christ, stop it. Okay, relax. Okay, no, it's trying to relax the whole goddamn thing. Alright. Great. I hate this. I hate this auto-select thing. Okay, let's try that again. Relax. There you go. Alright. So, next we're just going to go into object mode. And add back in the shrink wrap. Shove it up here so that it doesn't do that dumb garbage. Alright, perfect. Alright. Oh god, alright. We need to turn off that. Damn, shrink wrap's just not doing anything. Oh, right, I need to... There you go. Alright. Alright. Alright, we've arrived at Bob. With that in mind, I think it's time to save, call it here, and reconvene tomorrow after I've gotten some rest. I'd like to thank everybody who dropped by tonight. It's been a long one. It's been a long one, but I think we have some stuff to show for it. So, till next time, thank y'all for watching. we'll be back for more tomorrow. Till then, have a good one now. Stay safe, everybody. Bye-bye.